And hello. How are you guys doing today? Hope you are doing great. Give me just a sec. Okay, sorry, I was responding to the Discord real quick. Alright, hello, Eridas, hello, Derry. How are you guys doing today? Did I do the... Yes. Hello, Capitalist. I'm sorry today, I'm super late. I completely forgot that today was the day I had to do grocery shopping for Christmas. So, yeah. Elven farming, yep. We're gonna do elven farming. You guys didn't see. Damn, Zelkor is back at it. Nice. Lightning plasma. He hasn't done any dark bosses yet? In 220? Interesting. Yeah, Carrie died because of his PC. His PC froze, basically, and he just died. That's sad. That's sad. It was so close, too. Not close, but fairly close. Yep, where is Saudi? 279s, but... I guess he has 1,000 Elysias. Look at him. 600 Zul, 1,000 Elysias. 300 Harmonians, 70 min loader. Damn, he's trying to get the mounts. 170 enclaves. 1,000 Elysia. I mean, we have almost 400. Plus, yeah, that amount. Okay. How many? 33. And we have... I'm probably gonna go for like 100 keys. Like 1,500 scrolls, maybe. Got nothing? Yeah, as expected. As expected. Okay, let's start with some Harmonians. Why not? Hello, Zoja. Do I want to do HP containers? Let me think about that. Let me think about it for a second. I think I don't want to. Do I want to do it or not? I don't think so. Reset in 2 hours. You do not want to. I mean, I cannot. Oh, I can escape. The thing is, we have 13k. I mean, basically HP is only for farming. But we have 75k. And I might be able to use the base damage per mastery element that I have at some point. And then switch to double health per fire or something. We can probably do that at some point. Okay, that's me turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I want to do it. I think it's fine. Maybe in that case, I should just kill the boss. And pick the double boss chest for a chance to get the mammoth. Double terrace, double containers. That's a rough one too. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to target farm more. I like double container though, but man, I really wish I was majoring now. Phasing. It's hard to play without it. But the thing is, I wanted to do Carnage. I mean, I guess I could still do Carnage. I mean, not really right now, but I could have done Carnage. You know, now that I know that I can push on Scorch. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, the Zul, the Carnage for Zul, like, you need so much damage for Zul. It's insane. With Carnage. I won't be able to push Scorch in 5.1. I mean, it is what it is. Like, I don't get why we're not allowed to push on bosses. Well, why is it a problem? Like, I don't get it. Why is it a problem? I don't know. What's this about boss pushing? You know that people used to push on Elysia because it was easier to push than normal Ruptures, right? And then they buffed Elysia HP so people don't push on Elysia, right? But now I'm gonna push doing Scorch basically because it's easy, right? There is no risks for hardcore, right? There is literally zero risk to do it. So they're probably gonna remove it for next season. Or, you know, make it, I don't know, 6 times more HP or something. You still push on Elysia. Yeah, but you still have a risk, right? Push on Scorch as a Rupari. Don't push on Elysia if you can. Like, it's way less risky. Like, she can, like, Scorch cannot push you out of the arena. Yeah. Like, the Elysia, like, if you get a bad one and the thing, you cannot, like, you can barely see the... I can barely see the tornadoes when they spawn. Like sometimes I miss one or two because they spawn like either under Elysia and I don't see the AoE. Like it's very scary. Doesn't seem like it, but it is. Like one mistake and you're dead. On Scorch you can make 17 million mistakes and you will not die. Pushing Olympus. Olympus can be scary. Not really, but can still be scary a bit. And it costs imbued Dwarven runes, right? You don't really want to use your imbued Dwarven runes to push. That doesn't seem like a smart thing to do. Push on Zul. Nah. Crunch doesn't move. It's way easier. Like, you have way more damage on a non-moving target than on a moving target for like 99% of the skills, right? They'd probably use one skill, you know, like Fire Totem that you wouldn't really push on Scorch. But other than that, I don't know. They would just remove push from bosses. Yeah, they would have to change the boss chest. And I don't think they want to do that. Yeah, unkillable with totems, yeah. It's a problem with fire totems. Yeah, they will have to change every boss chest. And that's gonna be a problem. Because they would have to redo all the items that drop in every boss chest, in every boss. Like, it's so much work. I'm not gonna say they're not gonna do it, but... the easy solution is what they'll do, what they did with Elysia. Like, just give it more HP. That's probably what's gonna happen. Can I pick the fucking thing? And Zelkor in density is not his strong suit at all. I need to go, but... Okay, we go. Maybe they would give us a new and fun way to push. Yeah, surely. Remember that we got an anvil through parry for 3 months of development. Like anything they did in Chaos Week was better than the 3 months development of the anvil. Like I don't want to be mean or, you know, anything, but that's just fact. And that's just fact, you know. Anvil was OP. Yes, because it was not intended to be that way. Otherwise, why would they remove it? Right? Yeah, nothing. I'm gonna take the double Rupture Lord chest. Maybe we'll get a mammoth. And then we can have a proof that it comes from any boss chest. Do we have... Yes, we have Renegades. I want my proof. I want to be right. One guy crash. Yeah, and it's not even because of the thing of the mods. It's because of the weapon mod. Like like a weapon monogram, like an orphan monogram, an orphan mod. It wasn't even because of the anvil. Lag or crash. I mean, the game lagged by itself. What do you mean? I mean, like with Zelkor on a single target, I have 25 FPS. Just because of Zelkor. You know? Like, it's not my fault. Whatever. Give me whatever. Yo, Malastin! Think it should be nerfed? Yes, you're right, it should be nerfed. Double the cooldown. Man, the cooldown is already 0.57. Yeah, I don't want to do HP containers. I'm not that lucky. I shouldn't wait until like 100 essence, but... A 24-hour handstand stream? Like, he's gonna die if he's gonna do that. What do you mean? A 24-hour handstand stream. What? Oh, yeah, I know how you can do it easy, molested. You know what you do? You take a picture, like, or you record yourself like a loop, a GIF or whatever, with your hands in the air, like touching, I don't know, like touching the ceiling or whatever, right? Then you put it in OBS and you invert the vertical axis. So that way you will be, you know what I mean? Like Australia webcam or whatever. There you go, 24-hour medicine handstand stream. Easy. Just thinking about scamming viewers. Yeah. It's called intelligence. Yo, 15 streak. Much love. Much love, Malassin. You were on 30, but you missed one stream. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Go to sleep after jobs in like 1 hour and then wake up to work on game. Oh, and then go to job again? Amazing. Oh. That's a plan. I could never go to sleep at like 5 or 6 p.m. Like my brain will refuse, for sure. You go to sleep at 10 a.m.? Yeah, but 10 a.m. is fine. But 5 p.m., like, come on. You will pass easily? Yeah. Yeah, like, for example, my brain, me, usually I start, you know, relaxing when I see, like, the sunrise, whatever you call it. Like, usually it's when my brain says, oh, you know, you're safe now, you can sleep. I mean, that's basically what my brain is saying all the time. That's why I'm going to sleep between like 6 and 8 a.m. usually. Thanks to my parents. Because, you know, it surely is a good thing to wake up a baby, you know, every 4 hours. Even when he's sleeping, you know. It's probably a good idea. TLDR? No. It's not. New magic system. If you don't put limits on mods amount. Oh. Do we have monograms for magic? Hmm. Limits are boring. I mean, some things need limits. Like, something need limits. Like, you know. Game engine limits. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about more, you know, things in real life. You know. And like, there is limits, right? Like, you know. Speed limit. No, this one is boring. No, like age limit, for example, right? Like that's a pretty big one, you know? I mean, you probably don't want to, you know, meet like very young people. No. Why less trim? I'm not saying anything weird or bad or anything. I'm just saying that we should have some limits, you know? And then there are things that need limits. I'm against, you know, a lot of, you know, ruling and like overrules and giga low or whatever, but like you still should have some, you know, at 6 per day. I mean, you could, yeah, that would be a good thing. Like, you shouldn't be able to buy them, in my opinion, but, you know, there's a limit. Yeah, the limit is your body. The death. Death is the limit. 11k. Not too bad. I'm gonna go a bit early. I don't want to do -10. No mount. Rip. Okay, 46. It's going pretty fast. I mean, not fast. Hello, Darkras. Oh, Darkras, my bad. I forgot to answer you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now that I see you, I remember that you sent me a DM. I forgot. I'm sorry, Darkras. How are you doing? I wasn't around when you sent it to me. And then I forgot. The old container, no life still. Yeah, I'm sorry. Usually I tend to come back, you know, to go back, but I completely forgot. I'm forgetting a lot of things. This last few days, I have a lot of things to think about. IRL. So yeah, I tend to. Yeah, it's getting old, and you know, years and years of no sleep and you know drugs do not help either. And my brain never remembered things anyway. Like I have a very weird brain. Like I'm fairly like my body doesn't really function like everybody else. And I'm not saying that for whatever reason I want to be special. It's just like I don't remember dates and names. For example, I can remember faces and people, that's fine, but I'd never remember the names or the dates. I cannot remember a thing that I learn. Most of the things that I learn, I don't remember them. I have to cheat, basically. Like multiplication tables, for example, I don't know them. I just know them until like ×3 or ×4, and that's it. And I was a casino dealer for years. You know? It's vacation time. Nice. Hope you will enjoy them. But yeah, I will randomly remember, like, if... Like, the weird thing is, if I happen to see your random bank account number with like 36 different numbers with no particular logic, if I see it one time, I'll probably remember it all my life. But dates and names and birthdays and nope. I don't even remember my parents' birthday. I mean, they were not really around, so you know that doesn't help much. But yeah, memory is not really a thing for me. I mean, I have very special memory. Oh shit, fucking green Z-Shard, that spawn. Ooh, I'm mad. I'm mad about that green Z-Shard spawning timer change. I'm so mad about it. Because it always fucking spawns when you're spamming to get the containers. Always. Sorry. Sorry for the grumpy con. I'm sorry, I promise. I'm not mad. It just pisses me off. Took you 20 years to remember your mother's birthday? Yeah, I'm 37 and I still don't know when it is. Don't worry. I know roughly that is in March. Like, I know it's in March, but when? I don't know. I know that my mother is a Pisces, like a fish, right? Whatever. Just put every birthday on your calendar. Yeah, I don't have a calendar. Yeah, mother is a fish. No, but you know the astrological shit, right? I'm a Taurus, right? And yeah, she's a Pisces or whatever. How you do you say that in English? But yeah, in French it's called fish. Like, you're a fish. I cannot do that, Eridas, because my phone is a drug dealer phone. My phone is just a phone. It doesn't do color, it doesn't do internet, it doesn't do GPS, it doesn't do anything. It's just a phone. So I cannot do that. Because I have limited characters too when I add people. So if your name is like more than 8 letters long, I cannot add you with your full name. I have to, you know. Yeah, welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. No, it's because the phone is a phone. Like, I have a PC. I don't need a $2,000 phone, right? I'm just buying a $15 phone and, you know, I charge it once every 2 weeks. You know, I can go everywhere. I can, you know, I can stay in communication for like 6 years, like without it losing its battery. You know, it's just a phone. Like, I'm not doing anything weird with it, but you know, like, you know, just call people and send text messages, and that's it. No smileys, no emojis. With the circle numbers. Let me show you. I mean, maybe I can. What's my? I mean, it's a Samsung. You know, but I don't know the model. Oh, I lied. It has colors. Sorry, I lied. Um, no, you cannot trace me. I mean, you can with, you know, phone relays, but like, you know, it's fairly large, right? Like, you know, I entered that zone at that point, but like, I don't have, you know, any app. Like, there's no app on that phone. I cannot, like, even if I wanted to, I couldn't go to the internet with it, so. And I mean, oh, I'm going out fairly often. Not to see my friends, but because I don't have many friends. Why? Oh, quality over quantity when it comes to friends. That's my tip of the day. You don't need a million friends. Trust me. It's more problem than you might think. You need, if everyone can lend you €1. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Eridas. You need what? Oh, if the friends? For the friends? You need 1,000,000 friends so they can give you money? Yeah, I never ask my friend for money. Not even one time. Because they are my friend. They are not a bank. I don't know. Maybe I see things differently. You know? But like I grew up with very specific, like very special values. You know? And I think your friend is a friend. It's not your bank account. You need money? Go work. Go steal. Don't ask your friend. If you need money, okay, I'm gonna... It's a meme, Twitch, it's a meme. Just sell drugs, right? And don't ask your friend, sell drugs. Meme, meme, meme. Yeah, I cannot be a beggar. A beggar. Beggar, whatever. Not a meme. I mean, I have to say it's a meme because Twitch, right? Don't do drugs. Don't sell drugs, don't buy drugs. Not even the legal ones. It's bad for you, anyway. Yeah, they are very profitable, very drugstore. Yeah, but a drugstore doesn't sell drugs. I mean, yeah, you know what I saw the other day, Nonzin? I was shocked. I go to my cigarette place, whatever, I go buy my cigarettes, right? And so in there they have, you know, like keep in mind, weed is illegal in France, right? They have banks, they have grinders, they have like everywhere, right? They sell like CBD and shit, right? And there was a mother with a daughter. She was like maybe 12 or 13, something like she was very young. Like I didn't ask, you know, because you don't ask these things to random strangers, right? Oh, can you tell me the age of your daughter, please? You know, especially if you look at me and you see me. But yeah, she bought a vape with CBD for her 12-year-old or 13-year-old daughter. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Normal. Like, completely normal. And the mother was like around my age. Like, maybe a little bit older, but... And I'm like, okay, so you're trying to get your daughter addict to smoking, even if it's not drugs, right? It's a vape, but you know, the gesture and, you know, the habit and, you know, all that, right? You are getting your daughter accustomed to that. And on top of that, you buy her, like, drug, like, on top of it. Yeah. Meanwhile, if I smoke a joint, I'm you know, I'm Hitler, right? Like, what? Okay. Like, society is completely cooked, man. Like, it's completely cooked. Yeah, Offspring had a song about the kids. Yep. No, you wouldn't buy drugs on the street for your 12-year-old daughter, Zurupari. No. It's legal here. Yeah, I know it's legal like everywhere, but in France, like we have so many like close, you know, like we have Belgium, Germany, Switzerland. I don't know if in Austria it's like legal-ish. We have Spain, right? The daughter would. No, because she asked for a vape. She didn't ask for CBD. The mother decided to buy CBD on top of it. She was just asking for a vape with like no nicotine or whatever. Yeah, the synthetic drugs. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, like all the country around France, basically everybody is legal. Like then in most countries it's legal. I'm not saying it's a good thing, right? But I'm saying that in France, if you buy like if you drink a beer, like imagine you finish your work, your hard day at work, right? And you want to buy like to drink a beer. There is nobody would tell you anything about it. Like that feels normal, right? It's not a big deal. You just buy a beer, like you just drink a beer, right? But if you drink a joint, like if you smoke a joint, like you're, you know, you can go to jail. You know, like I don't know. I, yeah, it is what it is. But okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm sorry, I just started the conversation and I'm going to take a break. But you know, short break real quick, and then more farming. More farming. Yeah. 53, 54 keys. All right, be right back. Oh shit, I'm sorry. My headset fell down onto my mouse. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I just broke my headset at the same time. It's fine. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Damn, almost died when I went AFK. I'm glad I went to the bathroom and stopped by my PC and saw the monsters killing me. Hello, little carrot. Meow. Sorry for that. I don't know why I did that, but... Hello, hello. Today is a special day. I don't know why, but... It's gonna be a weird one. Double lessons. Let's go. Oh, rip that guy. Yankee. Rip. Yay! We didn't randomly choose a thing from the green seashore. Damn, that was very loud. Yeah, the goal today, even though we started late, is to get more than 200 keys. That's the goal. Like 300 would be better, but I don't know if I can farm that much today. We'll see. Because it's already 5 p.m. Farming 89s. Yeah, I mean, continue to do your grave diggers and yeah, maybe try to push a bit, craft some gear. But yeah, it's mostly grave diggers and you're gonna start doing maybe, I mean, at your point, there is not much you can do to get power. So grave diggers, gear, and you can start doing ambassador ski if you have like 100 of them or something. Hello, Gucci. You know what, Gucci? I might be able to be rank 1 solo hardcore this season. Finally washed up rank 1, ex-rank 1 gamer. But yeah, hope you are doing good though. You're leveling right now? That cannot happen. Really? Yeah, look at this. Harry died yesterday. I mean, there is only like Zelkor, Shoyo, Zoopster, the Dairy. You know, if we don't die, they probably play less than me. Yeah, 30% dummy hitting, 40% AFK, 30% gameplay, gamer rank 1, yeah. It's because Sony is in, I mean, there is not many people. Corey got banned. Again. Not again, not from the Discord, but Malestin is not really playing. Yeah, I mean, he banned himself. He used a clever game mechanic that's been in the game for like since the game is the game, and it's still not fixed because they cannot probably fix it. Okay, I'm sorry, Zurupari. But I especially didn't say it because, you know, exactly. You seen the question from Darkness, Zurupari? That's exactly why I didn't want to tell. Because people are curious, and if they know, they will do it. And if they will do it, they would get banned. So I would rather not say. But, you know. But yeah, the last time you were around, we were talking about the cat, right? I don't know what happened. You know, I don't wanna, like, I have no clue. The thing is, no matter what, I think he still went a bit too far. You know, I don't want to say he did something or I did not. I don't know, but no matter what, at least for me, he went a bit too far. But yeah, I haven't followed, you know, what happened after he got unbanned, but like he was kind of joking about it, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. Like even if he's been taken out of the context or whatever, you know, it's there is like in like joking about enslaving other people is probably not a joke that you should do in public. I know I'm all for, you know, you should be able to say many things, but you know, and even if it was a joke, and she took it the wrong way or whatever, right? I think, I mean, I don't know if he did or if he did not. I have no clue. But I think he should still apologize, at least. I don't know if he did. I don't know if he didn't. As I said, I don't want, you know. The fact is, the other human being took it badly, right? The reputation of 40-year-old gamers. I mean, I don't think it has nothing to do with age, but like if you make somebody cry, like no matter how, you should probably apologize. Oh, he's 40. He's only 40. Yeah, I know people are memeing, but but yeah, I'm not trying to save him or anything, you know, save. I don't know who's wrong, who's right. I don't really care in the end, right? But yeah, I don't know. As I said, I just hope she's okay, you know. I'm not a white knight or a simp or whatever. I don't know Bob. I don't watch her, you know. I don't care, you know. It just, you know, sometimes you can maybe take things wrong. I don't know if she did or whatever. Like, what I mean by that is if you're suffering from something, you cannot say, oh yeah, but other people suffer more than you, so you know, it could be worse, right? So stop complaining or, you know, that doesn't work like that. Even if you know about it. Your endgame in a nutshell, yeah. Talking about random shit happening on the internet. And life lessons. Classic. Yeah, well, what are you up to, Gucci? What are you playing or nowadays? Poo-2, ooh, all learning the game. Damn. Time for React content. I mean, I can put a cam, show you the back of my room, and pretend I'm Asmongold. Like I could do that. Oh, it's past midnight. Yeah, yeah. It's oh, it's not old, but like, how old are you, Gucci? I mean, you don't have to answer, but the 12 realm race. Oh my god. Oh, 32. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for nowadays standards, you know, for internet standards, you might be old, but yeah, it is insane to say. Yeah, don't worry. When I say I'm almost like I'm not almost 40, but you know I'm 37, and I'm like I remember when I was younger, you know, and I was looking at 35, 40-year-old people, and I was like, damn, you know, they're all so old, they're adults, you know. And here I am playing video games all day, you know, spamming KW in chat, watching Queen 69, you know. Like I don't feel like I'm an adult. You know, I don't feel that old. But yeah, it's so weird. Mid-30s. Ooh. You're 27 only and you feel old. Yeah. I don't feel old. That's the thing, right? Like for me, in my brain, I'm 25. I'm forever 25, you know? Even though I know I'm not, but... And I'm probably more adult now than I was at 25. Oh, I have the back pain. I had back pain since I was like 16 because I'm super tall. I mean, I'm not super tall, but I'm like 197 centimeters. But basically, I stopped growing when I was 16. So I was 197 at 16. And I'm very thin. So my back is like fucked up. The first 50 years of childhood are the most difficult in a boy's life. I agree. I was born old. No, I wasn't born old. I almost died like 3 weeks after I was born too. I don't remember it, but you know. Yeah, no, now that I'm thinking about it, I almost died a lot of times. I almost died a lot of times. Yep, capitalist. So you have 80% damage reduction from armor. Then when you reach that, you can have 50% damage reduction from your fossil or other sources. The other damage reduction that is capped at 50%. So basically you are at 90% damage reduction. The other way is to play a melee weapon. One of the 4 weapons on the left here has 15% less damage taken than ranged. And after that, the only way for you to get tankier is to get more HP and get the recovery with Leech. But if you are like fairly early, you know, stance masteries for 80% HP, cards for, 60% HP, skill tree for like a few percent here, few percent here. Like if you're capped armor, you can use max HP per potion relic. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There is not many ways. Usually you'll get cogged by your HP. 7k HP, yeah, that sounds about right for 114. But yeah, for example, right now, because I farmed that high, like I have to use one ring with max HP from fire damage, because otherwise, like I don't have enough HP for like double damage ruptures or whatever. I have the damage, but I'm scared I'm gonna die if there is like double prime guy that teleports and, shotgun the prime Shadow Reaper or whatever. Like these guys. And on top of that, if there is a prime laser guy that spawns in top of you, like you can do like a lot of things very fast. Like I'm farming a bit lower usually, but still. HP is the big, especially when you reach your point. You don't have that much leech either, or you don't have that much recovery. But yeah, maybe recovery can solve the problem better than raw HP. Like I found out that if you have like 20% leech chance and like 5 to 10 leech bonus early, like from your gear, it helps a lot. And if you have too much damage anyway, you can sacrifice some of your rolls on your gear to get leech, right? Because you have too much damage anyway, you cannot go higher, right? So, like your damage is quote-unquote wasted. Oh, it proc from your weapon skills. It doesn't proc from the Elven. No, it doesn't proc really from Chaos Mine. Like Chaos Mine, if you pick the empowered version, like you triple hit. Like Chaos Mine is pretty good for Leech. I mean, I can show you. I have one. I have a weapon. I can switch it. Real quick. Let me pick Chaos Mine. Oh, I don't even have the what? I forgot. I've been farming all day yesterday with fucking Turk and Havoc. When we tested Kraken. And I forgot. I completely forgot. But yeah, the Leech is pretty good with Chaos Mine. I mean, it's not, you know... Like, it's okay, I think. I mean, it's nothing crazy like bows, but... You know, I think it's fine. I mean, you can maybe use Downfall Strike instead. Maybe. I don't feel old. Yeah, the memory is not the same. Like, besides my memory, but my memory always had been like this. Anyway, like, it's not a new thing. It's not because I'm older, like, I'm getting older that I remember less. It always has been like this. Oh, no, now it makes... Now we are... But yeah, Midgery is not the best for... Usually for Lynch, but me, it's good enough. But yeah, 20 can feel a bit low, but... But yeah, the problem with Starfall Strike is you have to aim. Like, the best skill with Majory to proc Leech is Ground Blast. But the problem is Ground Blast makes you unable to move while you cast it. So it has a big drawback. Let me show you in town the differences. You can decide by yourself. Let me unlearn this. We'll have to remember it. But yeah, ground blast with empowered is really good because so what you don't see. You see all these hits, like the beams. So basically, you have Leech behind the Leech here. So Ground Blast is really good for Leech, as you can see, but you cannot move. Like, you can barely move. Like, I'm holding the back key. So Ground Blast, you know, it's pretty good for, you know, Leech, but Starfall Strike, pretty good for Leech too, but you have to aim. Right? Oh, did I... What? Oh, maybe I'm cooked. But yeah, basically it can leash on all the hits. Like if you hit the 3 multiple times, you have 3. Like it's 9 leech per, like 9 leech instances per cast. Like if, let's say there was monster. Maybe I can show it in Rapture actually. But if you are phasing and you don't mind aiming, as you can see, the Leech is way more consistent with Starfall Strike. With Kraken, aiming is not that bad. Damn. You don't like aiming? Yeah. The other option that you have is Discharge, but Discharge is not affected by attack speed, and the Leech is pretty bad. I mean, it's okay, but, you know, it's not like crazy. Okay. Let me do that. Go back. I mean, you can use Deathclaw too, but Deathclaw you have to aim too. But Chaos Mine is fine. Like, I mean, I use Chaos Mine, but Major is not the best for proc rate and for Leech. But you have phasing, so in theory, you don't need that much Leech. And let me just do that and go. To do more Gravediggers, to have the keys you need. Yeah. I mean, I think I already told you, Dark Rat. You need to do the Shadow Chest the other day, right? The Shadow Stone, the Shadow Chest at the end of the Rupture. Testing farming. Yeah. So yeah, more of this. That's it. There is no way like to get like 1,000,000 of them very quickly. Yeah, sadly, there is no like. I mean, the best way to do it is to farm Rupture 39, and because there is less container in the pool, right? But you're barely farming any materials. You're not farming scrolls. You're not farming Elven frags. You're not farming anything in like 39. So I would not recommend it. You know, I would still farm 89 and, you know, like over time you will get some. You can always gamba big. Yeah, I would rather not gamba, but. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna take another break. But yeah, as Gucci said, 40% hitting the, like 30% time hitting the dummy, 40% time AFK, 30% time grinding, rank 1 hardcore soon. Rank 1 solo hardcore soon. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Alright, we are back. Okay, maybe we should use the nerdy pet. Why not? Why not? 64. Okay, I mean, it's going well. 573. I did the dailies. I think I checked earlier. Yes, I did. Double essence again. Nice. I don't know why I stand in the circle. I don't need to. Old habits. I remember when Earthquake was deadly. Back in my day. Man, I think after that farming session this season, I think I'm gonna have to take a break for a season. Like, if they don't change the grind late game, I think I'm gonna have to take a break. Otherwise, I'm gonna burn out. I mean, how many keys do we have? Have we done? We've done 850. We need what? I mean, we have double monogram, so we don't need that much to reach Dark Scourge. Yeah, maybe like 2 to 3,000? Maybe. Maybe 2 to 3,000. Because we have double monograms. Maybe I should just farm them, you know? Like, if I'm gonna do 800, might as well do 1k or so. I mean, I mean, maybe I'll do like 400, then craft, try to farm higher, then do... I don't know what I want to do. Let me calc something real quick. So 169. Time 125. So on average, we're getting 21k. And if we do 179, it's 22k. It's not even that much. If we divide that by 125, it's only 5% better. So yeah, 6%. And if we do 189, divided by 125, yeah, it's barely 12% better. I mean, 10, I don't know if it's super worth it. I mean, yes. It's not for the I'll see after today how many keys I have, I think, and I'll decide. The problem will be to reach Underrealm, like Dark Scorch in Underrealm. That's my problem. Like Zelkor is not good for normal pushing. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, Underrealm push is the thing is, it's a bit scary with Dark Essence, because if you lose your stacks, you have 0 HP. Not 0, but... Like, when you reach Rupture, like, 295 or 300, like, the monsters, it's fairly hard. The thing is, I kind of want a Giga character for my offline. I mean, we have one, but... If we can get another one... Yeah, I mean, I have a couple. I think I have, yeah, a couple. And one is the only last season guy, because I reached Dark Scorch, you know. I was like, maybe I should keep this guy. You know, I can do anything with it. Like, the whole game is unlocked, right? If I want to change something during the Chaos Week or whatever, No, I can use that character real quick. Like, I have good pushing gear or whatever. I don't have farming gear because, you know, it was 80-20 and now it's gone. So I don't have any, like, container gear or whatever. And I don't want to farm in offline for it. Yeah, second page, 9k Elvens. I'm not gonna skip that. Or Banshee. Come on. Double tears, double damage. Fine. Okay. What's my boss damage? 1.3. Oh shit, we have a problem. My Zelkor is my lowest damage. How that happened? Huh. And we still have 600, almost 700 here. That's crazy that we got so much boss damage. Yeah, I guess it's from the... I think that's the one of the first time that it happens to me that my boss damage is higher than my Elven damage at this point. The Zults? Yeah, but I haven't done that many Zults. I've done like barely 400. I mean, I've done what, 160 Scorch? Yeah. I guess we did 140 Olympus. No, I don't think it changed. I think because we are picking all the small containers too, right? The small gems containers and shit. Like it adds up over time. Because they are all free. Like I used to not pick them because, you know, like they were not worth 15 essence, in my opinion. But that adds up. Same for the Eddy stones here. I'm getting so much Eddy stones right now. Like 1.5k on the full soul already. Not like like insane amount of them, but like the fact that you pick all of these, like even the miners and shit, like it adds up a lot over time. I mean, I guess I have 60% container too. Instead of like 10. Okay, that's a lot of containers. Every band is dancing in the moonlight. I cannot sing, so I'm not gonna sing. Farming time, yeah. Closing time, farming time. $77. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, no lifesteal. We gonna be a potion gamer. Nice, another green that I didn't kill instantly. I could finally choose. No greed today. No greed. Yeah. Look at that. Remind me of the old respawn. Getting 1,000,000 elites after the boss dies. Come on, can we get anything? Thank you. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit more Raptor 3. Oh, I'm so tired today. I'm so fucking tired today. 83. Almost 700. Raptor 3, yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry. It's gonna be a lot of short breaks today. But yeah, short break, be right back. Alright, we're back. Give me that pet. Okay, nice. We got the real crab. Real crab. It's the real crab. Okay. Let's farm more. Oh, we leveled up. We leveled up. What time is it? Oh, I can give the books. Not that it matters. Right, back to grinding. And yes, I'm gonna pick double essence over double tears. Always. It's more consistent. How many? 1.4, almost 200 here. Huh. I mean, soon we'll be able to do like 100 Olympus or whatever. I'm sorry, I don't have many things to say today. I'm out of topics. Yo, Grandos. It's the nerdy demon pet. It's the new pet they added. This guy. The best chance for you to get it is from shadow monsters. So shadow chest. You know, if you open shadow chest and shit, they spawn shadow monsters. Sometimes. It's fairly common-ish. I mean, I heard people have like tens of them, but I only got like 4 or 5 total. I mean, I haven't been farming much the last few days, but you can probably buy it too, but yeah, you can get it for free in game. Just play the game. You can get the mammoth too. We don't really know how to get it. We suppose, I mean, I suppose it comes from Root Your Boss chest, like any Root Your Boss chest. I need to go 10k since I'm not gonna waste it. But we are not 100% sure. Because, so, somebody got one from a normal Rupture, but he didn't have Ancient Dwarven keys. So it could only come from either a normal monster or the boss chest, basically. But somebody else got it in Grave Diggers, but they had Ancient Runic keys. So, and in Grave Diggers, the monsters, right, the normal monsters or the elite, whatever, they don't drop items, they drop gems. So, and a third person got it from Olympus, like the boss fight, Olympus. So we assume it comes from a boss chest, but it's fairly rare, I would assume. Yeah, we're not like 100% sure yet, but double essence, no primaries. Let's go auto attack, baby. Actually, let me do that here. Before there is a million monsters. How much attack speed do we have? Oh damn, we have a lot. Okay, almost 100 keys. And damn. Okay, scrolls are going along pretty well. We have 8 diggers already, 10, 27 Elysias. Wow. Okay. Maybe I should farm more. You know? I'm getting a lot of shit. Yeah, let me double boss chest. So there is nothing else. So then might as well try to get the mammoth. Real quick. I know it's spamming. Okay, maybe I'll stay. For a bit. Like, it's gonna make me stay. It's gonna be Giga for the first minute. Then it's gonna be bad for the rest of the Richer, for sure. Oh, look at that golden tear. You wanna make me stay, huh? I'm gone. Last edit real quick. Nice. I mean, 5 container, like it's 1 key. And in 1 minute. That's not bad. I mean, dying to HP, I don't want to. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna pick the double boss chest here. It's gonna kill this guy, and we should have enough for the boss room. Yep. Green, no primary. I'm not gonna even do that. I'm just gonna go. That's so bad. Fuck, no primary. I mean, at least it's okay with bows, but unless it's double essence or double tears, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Double tear is fine. Double HP. And then that 1000 elite quest is mean. Because if we are able to kill more than 500 elites per rupture, we could do every 2 ruptures and turn in the quest. But because you kill less than 500 per rupture on average, you have to do 3 ruptures and it always proc at the start of the 3rd one. It feels so bad. When you just start the rupture and it says, oh, kill 1000 elite completed. It just started. Oh, there is a chest here. Didn't see it. You have the paid void the daily master. What do you mean void the daily master? No, I don't have it. Pets don't do anything. I mean, the only one that does anything is the nerdy demon pet. I'm not aware of any other, but no, I don't have the void master. I don't think so. No, I don't have void master. I mean, any pet that good to have, the nerdy demon pet for the elite count. And other than this, the Pamela pet, because it's fucking gigantic Pamela. But you cannot probably buy it. I got it from a giveaway, everyone from a giveaway. But yeah, pets don't do anything besides the nerdy demon pet. They are just here. It's just cosmetic. Oh. Really? They put it in the shop? Damn. I'm sad now. I mean, is it the pet or is it the skin? It's probably the pet. I think the skin is cheaper than the pet. The pet is like 3 times bigger than the skin. Like you never see your skin anyway. Almost never. Not never, but yeah. It's the skin, yeah. I thought so.
Another day. Farming. Stuck. Here. forever. Elven, keys. Wake up, it's time to farming. Do a filthy weight of your sins. Does it hurt? Does God's judgment fill you with guilt? Torment, but it's transparent.
Yeah, thank you, Brian. Nice emote name, Brian. You nailed it. But yeah, I mean, you know. More elven farming. That's all we do. Elven farming. Another day, another round of keys. Zul farming. I mean, you have to do Zul for the forges, so I mean, what do you mean Zul farming? It's Elven farming, it's the same thing. Like, you cannot access to Zul if you don't do Elvens. I mean, you can try with doing Archeons, but good luck. Good luck getting enough keys. It's double the time. Yeah, but at least it's a change of pace, you know. I'm not running in circle waiting for 10 minutes to come, you know, to end. Because that's what I'm doing now. I'm just waiting for the 10 minutes to pass. And then to get my reward, basically. Okay, Anvil, can you fuck off? Man, these fucking anvils, they suck. Can we remove them from the game, please? I think we had enough of anvils. What do you mean by does it still work? What exactly do you mean by does it still work? No. They removed it. We discovered it, and 24 hours later, it was gone. But the anvil itself works on low item level, right? Like, the mechanic itself works, it just doesn't work on the monogram. I need to go. That's a lot of essence. Come on, anvil, stop it. Get some help. 14 seconds, that's greedy. That's very greedy. Don't teleport. Okay. We have Ayaya Steelix, we're good. We good. That was close. Too close for comfort. How many keys is that? 99? 103. That was 4 keys. Pretty good. That's like 20, 25 keys. 20-ish keys an hour. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Zool. Destroyer. Of. My time farming endlessly 7,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,000,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,777,7 77 forged dust 7,777,777,777,777 materials spent crafting 7 stats hit gained 7,777 armor. It's time for anvil login.
It's time for annual login. Yep, it's time for short break login. Short break real quick, and yep, more farming, I guess. I mean, we can... I mean, I've been taking a lot of breaks. And I started the day with like 30 something keys. 3 hours. I don't remember how many keys I had. Plus the scrolls. I think we are doing okay. I might not do like 300 keys today, but we might do like 250 or something. We'll see. But yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Finally, I'm back. Come on. Can you go back to town? $27 bones. It was definitely worth it. Double essence, no lifesteal, or double container, no primary. Gonna be double essence, no lifesteal. Should I put a counter for the Elven keys on the screen? Eh. I mean, we're gonna have to farm a lot. Maybe. I just saw something. That guy is a legacy relic. Huh. Just a name though. Farming, yup. We are in a grinding mode. Sorry. Yep. Farming. More farming. More Elvens. Alright. No upgrading. No grade. That was 8 key total disruptor. Damn. That's pretty good. 900. Let me do 900 in Interland. We'll go slowly but surely. I don't like Hinterland maps, but we'll have to do it anyway. HP containers. No. I don't want to waste my time with HP right now. no HP. HP bad. I mean, HP good, but not now. Double container. Yep, I guess that's gonna be it. Shouldn't be too bad in a very closed rupture like this. The patch used to like works pretty well in this case, I would say. I mean, well enough. Oh, yeah, sorry, capitalist. I didn't see your message. Oh, with a C, not with an S. It's not a chaos mine. It's a chaos mine. Yeah, like, I cannot play with the effect. Like, it's too wobbly. No, you won't. Like, you're not doing, like, I'm using it, I've been using it for, like, months and years, like, it's the same for the tune filter that I'm not using. Like, if they're gonna ban you, then they're gonna ban me. And I don't think they want to ban me, you know? Like, you don't do anything bad, you just disable things, right? Like, you're not touching your save files or anything, it's just like configs. Like, there is no impact on the gameplay or whatever. I mean, other than visual clarity. Oh, green? Okay, don't kill anything. Okay, Dwarven runes, I guess. I've never heard of anybody getting banned for disabling Chaos Mine or the Tune Filter. I mean, still, you know, you use it at your own risk, but, you know, I've been using it, I'm not hiding that I'm using it. We have, you know, the comments and... it can cause not a problem, but when you reach Dark Bridge, with the Chaos Mine removal or whatever, Dark Bridge is gonna be super wide. Like super wide. It's not gonna be dark at all. But, you know. And it removed the, you know, the glow, the weird glow on the essence balls. Like, they are way more visible like this, in my opinion. Like the weird black glow they have. Oh yeah, doing the Chaos Mine thing will remove that. Because it's not only for Chaos Mine. Basically, we're disabling like a filter or, you know, something. I don't exactly know what it is, but... And they keep spawning inside the walls. They are in the walls. No, you won't see things. You would see things. It's fine. Like, you can do the fight, no problem with it. It's just like it's gonna be super bright. I mean, you can watch the VOD of yesterday if you want to look at how it looks like. No, you'll see the AoEs, I mean, all that, probably. But you don't even need to see, because by the time you reach Dark Bridge, you probably have lifesteal chance and HP, and like, you don't need to see at this point. Anyway. You don't know why? I mean, it's probably because they are not the same raptors. They are not made the same way. Like, every map is like different. Like, they are manually made. So some of the maps are, like in the Infused, are way bigger and have like under the world shit. Probably. I mean, they are not the same. They have the same name and things, but they are not exactly the same. They don't even behave the same. So yeah, it's and like, it's not bad nowadays. Like, it was way worse before. I mean, there is still a few maps that are not great, in my opinion, that lags more than others. Yeah, if you didn't die by falling off, you probably die, but if you didn't, yeah, you can see how the maps are like gigantic. Like there is so much shit that doesn't need to be here. Like because like you don't see anything. But basically how the map is done is you see here we are in the shadow, right? But right there, here, there is another rupture level. You know, it's the, and maybe right there is another one. So all the ruptures are on the same map, basically, and you spawn at different locations. And some of them are like gigantic, and they have like, you know, out of the screen, like under the ground, like a ton of sprites and ton of shit. Not sprites, but you know what I mean. Like a ton of objects that we don't see. The lag issue usually don't come from this. Usually, like if you have FPS problems, it mostly comes from your offhand. But you are playing Kraken Seed, right? So it doesn't come from your offhand. Like Kraken Seed is very cool on the frames. Unless you are pushing and you are hitting the max enemy cap. Usually, well, a thing that can help, weirdly enough, is put everything into Epic and beside the volumetric fog. I know it's gonna sound weird, but when I had my old PC, I had more frames by putting everything into Epic because you basically, by doing that, you put the load more on your GPU. And this game is very CPU bottlenecked by the calculations and shit. So by doing that, like your GPU is meant to be working at 99%. That's not a problem. But if your CPU reach 99%, you do a carry and you die. But yeah, try to up them because for me, when I had my old PC, even though my processor, my CPU was bad, it was still better than, yeah, it's one of these games, you know, that doesn't really make sense, but might help. Disabling damage numbers and shit doesn't do anything. I tried multiple times. I don't get more frames. Double containers again. Yes. Okay. So I know there is a lot of information on screen. But basically, it's written what it does when it does the sound. So when you reach the small stack EXP buff, for example, to 250, I think. I don't remember if it's 200 or 250. I think it's 250. You get a bottle slug and it resets your stacks at 0. Same for the damage buffs. So you can never keep max stacks ever. Because when you reach the damage ones, it gives you a key to the Kingdom of Icarus, the Fellowship dungeon. Like, it's a Fellowship mechanic, and it doesn't matter, Darkwrath. Because, okay, let's say you have 250 EXP stacks, right? Let me calculate for you. So let's say you have 200 of the big one, right? So that's 100%, right? Because times 5 divided by 2, easy, right? And this one, let's say you have 250, whatever, divided by 4, because it's 0.25, right? So you have 62.5 XP plus 100 XP. That's your total EXP percent that you can get from the buffs. Like at best, right? And then you look at your sheet here. Tell me how much EXP percent you have. Probably 162%. It's probably not that great compared to what you have. Right? Same for damage bonus. Like, it's the same thing. Yeah. So, like, yes, getting like 100% for you is like 10% more, right? Like 15% more XP. In the grand scheme of things, you know, I have, how much do I have? Like 11, like 12,000. And I'm barely getting any XP by killing monsters anyway. You know, like it's not a big deal. Like, same for damage bonus. It's the same, it's additive with it. It's not multiplicative. So you can basically ignore it. Like, I ignore my buffs here. Like, I don't care. Like, early and back in the day, it used to be okay, but nowadays, eh. You'd scale them like day one. Kind of. Okay, that's a lot of containers, sir. That is a lot of containers. Should you have the same pushing gear as me? I don't know. It depends on your stats, most likely. I mean, you should probably switch to Dark Essence at like 1.3, 1.5k stats. For pushing only, not for farming. For farming, you always use the same gear. It's probably not. But yeah, it depends. Yeah, depends a bit, but... I mean, Dark Essence 1.5k stats is probably a good point to switch for pushing. Okay, I need to pause to read that. And fire damage, crit chance. Yeah. You can do that. Or no, it's fine. Or you can do 1 HP ring like this. Fire damage, maximum HP. Where? Oh, the bracers. No, okay. So if you do the 1%, okay. If you do the bracers with the 1% per max HP, you don't use the damage per 10 essence ring. You use the HP per fire damage ring. Because you scale your base damage out of max HP, so you want max HP. I don't know if that's right. You can do 1 and 1, but I would do all max HP. Like if you scale the bracer, the 1 damage per 1% of your max health. Yeah, you don't want ring with damage. I mean, you could, but what's the point then? Scaling base damage per HP. It's very low. If you don't have the ring scaling, it's very low. But yeah, I mean, you can, try both. You can try double HP rings. You can try 1 HP, 1 damage ring. I mean, for Zul, specifically for Zul, I mean, I guess you can do the double HP rings. Yeah. I mean, it's better. It's different. It's because of how you scale. It's because of the bracers. It's not better by itself. But yeah, it also all depends on how much stats you have, but the more stats you have, the better it is. The first time you do it, capitalist, okay, you have 2 choices. You can respect your tree to be ready to go there, right? And to send all the keys or whatever after the first 2 you do by yourself. The problem with that, and randomly try to kill, mining nodes and try to get the portal, because you need the node in the Elven tree, like the low spas node. You need that node to be able to discover a portal for the key. The problem with that is if you go with your elite respawn gear and you kill anything there, like the stags or whatever, if you kill monster there, they will respawn an elite, and the minimum rupture there is 250. And it scales 3 rupture level per digging deeper. So if you don't have the scorpion, for example, what you need to do, because you cannot remove your gear during a rupture, right? I mean, maybe they changed it? No, you cannot move it. So yeah, you either have to do 2 keys without killing anything and without, like be careful with the dash too, because the stags do not, like they have 0 HP. So if you dash and you proc the pet explosion from the dash, you can kill a stag and die. So yeah, you need to be super careful if you do that. The second option is to be ready to send the keys, right? So you are in your digging deeper tree or whatever, Your hardcore, yeah. So the second option is the more expensive way to do it, but it's safer. Because you can wear your push gear. And, you know, because you're not going to be farming, basically, if you do that. The thing that you can do is... you need 14 tomb tokens and infused beetles, right? And if you go into an infused, you know, the guy that gives you the choices, one of these guys is guaranteed portal to the capital, to the Elven capital. So you can fish for it. Like it might take 1, it might take 15, right? It's random. But if you get the option from the guy, you can just go in and kill like a random mining node. There is always like 4 or 5 mining nodes by default around the map. So you just have to kill one and go there, and you can, you know, kill the mining nodes because you're not with your farming gear. You're not gonna respawn any elite. But yeah, you just have to do 2 of them, and then you're good. Like you never have to go back there again, ever again. But yeah, it's a bit tedious to do. But yeah, you don't have too much choice. 52 keys is not that much. What I would recommend usually is getting 130 level on the Elven faction before doing any keys. Because at this point, you can have 100 levels into digging deeper. And I keep getting bridge crawls here. Come on. Oh my god, I'm rerolling too much. I'm fucked. We cooked. I mean, that's fine. That was only a double container rupture, but... Yeah, let me show you why. Because basically, if you don't... Like, it scales a lot with digging deeper level here. With these points here. Until like 300 levels here, it scales very, very well. Yes, I know capitalist, and I'm not saying that as a light thing. Like, you should have at least 130. It's to save you, it's for you to get more returns. Because, like, you can do 50, but keep in mind, you have to reset your tree 2 times every time you do it. And, you know, the cost will continue to go up and double and double and double every time you do it. So you could do it for 50, but I would probably not do it. And if you get 130 points, basically it gives you 30 points to pick up like Heart of the Miner, Shield of the Miner, Fist of the Miner, and then go down here to the left and put everything into digging deeper and have 100 digging deeper level. And that will be the most return you'll have. Like right now, if I put like at like 100 digging deeper level, like 10 keys is like 1.2, 1.3 mil flint and stones. If I do it at like 350, it's not even double the stones. I'm getting like 2.2, 2.3 mil. So the first 100 levels are very important. And I know it sucks because you want power now, right? But if you do it too early, it will not give you that much power. Because most of the power that comes from the keys, they come from the Zul's. Not really. I mean, yes, it gives you a bit of damage bonus, but most of the power comes from the Zul's, and you're not ready to do Zul's anyway with 50 keys. So hello, Zoopster. Usually I would recommend like doing like at least 100 keys. Like, yes, it's gonna give you, you know, a bit of damage, but not that much. Like if you do only 50. Yeah, not to internet, to his PC. He lost to his PC. He said he had some problems with his PC the last few days. And he keeps like freezing and like he got disconnected from the stream sometimes. The stream freezes for him or whatever. Like it's a bit weird. I don't know what's happening, but yeah, it is done for the season. You were just about to start farming yesterday. Oh, and your power went out for 16 hours. Damn. I'm glad we barely never have any power problems here in France. Like it's rare. Didn't so if it happens to you in a rupture, I don't know what happened then. I don't know if you get kicked out. I don't think so. 70 miles per hour winds. Yeah, but you know, I live near the ocean and we have storms like every week. Not every week, but let me calc what is 100 like 70 miles per hour in kilometers. 112. Yeah, that's fairly common. I mean, it's high, but I mean, we have that. It's fairly common around here. It's still a pretty good storm. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's the lines. Yeah, I mean, we don't have that many trees around here, so maybe that's why. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we don't have like big trees. We have a lot of small bushes and shit. I mean, we have a bit of trees, but not that much. I mean, we have some pines, but not really. Yeah, I think it's fine for us, but yeah. Glad you're okay. I'm glad you have power again. At least I hope you have. You do. But yeah, you just came in time to, the classic Conmora break. 518 masteries. How many keys? 126. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Plus the key, the scrolls. Not too bad. Short break. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. We are back. Okay. It's raining outside. It's raining. And back to farming. Our lessons. Nice. Give me that. Yeah, you can then. For sure. Yes, you can. Double damage is scary when you start farming like 109, 119. Two bill, yeah. I mean, dummy DPS is not really the real DPS for Kraken, but yep, you're probably gonna have to farm some HP at some point. At some point. And keep in mind that no matter, okay, so if you do the Dark Essence, you know, base damage, HP bracers, whatever, if you double your max HP on your Fossil, you basically double your damage, your base damage from the bracers, right? So it's not a bad thing to farm HP. But yeah, I would probably, I mean, you can probably start when you can farm like 99s or something. It's still gonna be a bit low, but maybe safer. Yeah, I mean, 250 HP when you have 8k is pretty good, you know? Per 10 minutes? Like, it's not bad. I mean, I have like 13k on mine so far. But I have double monograms, so you might want more than this. At some point. Yeah, your lifesteal get better from it, because it's scaled with your max HP. If you scale with bonus and not flat, don't scale with flat. Double container. Yes. How many do we have? 780 and 137. Okay. I mean, we can probably even trade some of these scrolls too, like Messadians and whatnot. To get some from Elysias. Because we should have a lot of Elysias to do. Not a lot, but... Yeah, 115 already, plus 20. And you had 10 lives still, yep. And you know the worst part is you need the lifesteal chance to be able to lifesteal like the 10 flat or whatever to get from your gear. Like if it was without needing the lifesteal chance, I could see it early game, you know. But with these low values, like even now, if I double on an item level like 60, you don't need any flat for lifesteal. But yeah, like at item level like 60 or 70, a double lifesteal flat roll is 50. Like, I have 1.5 million HP when I'm pushing. Do you think I want to lifesteal? Like, potions are better. Like, and potions are bad. Like, I mean, they're not that bad, but they're not the best recovery tool, you know? But yeah, you don't need any flat. Never any flat. Yeah, just chance and bonus. As you can see, right? I have a 0 flat. Yo, who's that?
Darkroth _ subscribed with Prime.
Yo, Darkrat, thank you for the prime. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Well deserved. I don't know if I deserve it, but I'll take it anyway. The free Jeff Bezos money. Oh, you finally got the scout weapon? How many? How many was that? 188. Wow. That's rough. But there is an issue. No, what is the issue? I give less damage because it's bugged. Really? What? Oh. Hmm. Look at all these guys. Look at all of them. Like Carrie was doing Kraken, then me with Zelkor, and then lightning plasma, 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 plasma. Another Zelkor, but it's dairy. Chain lightning. Okay. Another Zelkor, plasma, plasma. Deathblade meme, plasma. Oh my god, you guys. What are you doing? Bring plasma. Let's switch to Totem. Yeah, I mean, Totem has a pretty not fun, you know, farming state. And like, area on Totem is not that great. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm not a fan. A big fan. If Envelt would be ED, yeah. Oh, let me get some more damage per dragon and more dragons and into lightning and mace. Yeah, I mean, if you want damage, yeah, lightning totem is probably the play. I mean, if you want ease with everything, I would do static charge. But, you know, might be low age damage for you. Who knows? I think it's OP for pushing in normal ruptures though. Because of the mod, but yeah. I think it's rough for the weapon too. Pushing in boss, yeah, if you do sconch pushing, it's probably easier, yeah. Pets, Pamela. But on the chain lightning, I think overall I would say yes. So it's scaled better early, and late game chain lightning is better, like very late game I would say. The thing is, static is way better for farming than chain lightning, and so in chain lightning you have to hit to do damage, right? If you don't hit, you don't do damage. Static, you hit, it puts a thing on the ground, and that thing auto-target your targets. Right, it's like a better lightning totems in my opinion, with better range. It's like lightning totems with better range. And it has a little bit of AoE, like it's, I know it sounds weird, but because it hits so fast and you have so much duration, because you only scale duration with static charge, you don't scale anything else. It's very comfy. It's a bit low damage, but it's a very, very comfy scale. Alright, it is dinner time. So, as usual, I will be back in like 40 to 45 minutes. How many keys do we have? 137. Okay, not bad, not bad. That many scrolls. Like 1800 scrolls. Alright. Let's do that, let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back in 40 to 45 minutes. Hope you guys will have a good break. I'm gonna blast some ads, so if you don't like ads, you can, you know, feel free to go away. But yeah, that way people will not have pre-roll and they can check how much time they have. But yeah, enjoy your break and hope to see you guys in a little bit. Be right back. Alright, we are back from dinner. Finally, we are back. Let me drink a little bit of coffee. Real quick. Okay, more hinterlands, 137. Thank you, soldier. Container again. I mean, I don't really need container, but I don't want to waste my tokens really too much. Double essence, yeah. Yeah, I don't really need HP stones because I have double monograms, right? So basically it's the same as having single mono and like 26k HP. For pushing only, but probably don't need that much HP. I mean, I could, but yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Back is kidding me. Give me a sec. Oh, that felt great. That felt good. I really want to do 200 keys today. At least finish the 200. Yes, sir, that's a lot of containers. Oh, the green? Don't pick up any container. We have a green. Okay, bad one, but... Yeah, don't worry, it will scale all the time. It's better to hit the boss from far or from near. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter because you are picking proximity destruction and distance demolition, so it doesn't matter. It's you get only one or the other one. You never get both. And that's why you take both. That's why you have, you know, all damage, like 50% more damage at all times, kind of. Unless you are in between 5 and 6. I don't even know if you can. I should probably test it again, but I'm too lazy to do it. No! Fucking Zishar. Okay, nothing. Keep this one. No lifesteal daughters. Why are we doing the creepy smiley face? What's happening? I'm not talking, that's why. Yeah, I'm a bit exhausted today. So. Christmas groceries. You can imagine. $139? Nice. Nice. Oh really? Oh yeah. Like usually, like right now with my farming power or whatever, like if you pick double containers and things, like I need to craft, I don't know, like 150 every like 3 or 4 hours. It's insane. Uh, I'm stopping for now. A bit. I mean, if you have 1 minute left, no, you probably can't. Because if you do 140, 140 is double HP compared to 139. So yeah, probably not. Yeah. You should craft your gear only from Catacomb. Past, once you pass day 1, you should only probably look only for gear from Catacomb. It gives you 1 quartz, Capitalist. So basically, if you push in 9s and 4s, you should probably do it like this in hardcore. You will be always missing 1 quartz. So doing 1 quartz in the underworld, gives you access to the card earlier, basically. I hope that makes sense. Yes, you have 4 now, exactly. So if you do 1 quartz in Underrealm, you will always be at 0 or 5, unless you do more or you push more, or, you push in weird numbers. I mean, at some point you have to push in Underrealm for the dark bosses, so at this point you're pushing in 5s because you have no other choice. Because you cannot choose the ritual level in Underrealm, and it's 5x5, but that's why I have 1 crystal, 1 quartz. Because, yeah, I had to push in Underrealm. And yeah, oh no, 249? Oh no, my last push was Scorch. Huh. Oh, maybe I had to go through another one to go down. Probably why. No, it's just normal maps. Don't dash outside of the maps. I don't know if you can die, but I would assume you can. You know, because there is a void. But yeah, I mean, don't dash into the void, right? I mean, that seems fairly normal, right? If you see lava, you don't dash into it. I mean, there is no lava there, but no, it's like normal ruptures and normal boss. The boss arena is fairly small, but it'll be okay. Sorry, it's the equivalent of a normal rupture, of the same rupture level. You're welcome. You are welcome. Yes, I said it 2 times. I know. Only is barely 6k with double tears. Okay. Can we get a tiny bit more? Of course, no, it's spamming time tears right now. Of course. Okay, give me this one, and we are good to go. $148 and 400. How many scrolls do we have? 9 and 6, 15, 1900. Divided by 15. Let me check. But I cannot count. 126. Huh. Okay. Okay, I need a few minutes. I just need a few minutes. Give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. Okay. Let's go back into farming. I don't remember, 148. Double tears, that is. Come on, I hate Dim Tarim, but... Come on, give me a good one. Oh no, we got to 1k. Oh. Can we get some tears gaming going? Would be great with a double tear rupture. Thank you. Hello, Heldrake. How are you doing, sir? Oh, you've been in for 16 hours already? Damn. I'm a bit tired too. I had to go grocery shopping for Christmas. Like all the food and shit. Ton of people. How's the grind going? Pretty well. I mean, we are at 148 keys and that many scrolls today. So, doing pretty well. But yeah, it was like, especially for me, like I'm I'm very social usually. Like I have no problem, with people. I have problems when there is a lot of people around me. Like basically, they burn through my energy. Like they suck all my energy for some reason. But yeah, usually when I go out, when there is a lot of people around, I'm just like dry. Like zero energy at all. Oh, ribs, Zane, T420. Maybe you shouldn't use 420 when you play hardcore, Zane. Like me dry, yeah. Like for me, like I always been like very empath, and like I feel. Oh, I'm gonna say that. Like I feel people mood basically at all times, and I cannot do anything about it. So when there is a lot of people around, and like it's exhausting. But they are not aware. I mean, it's like for me, it's like vampires basically. Like that's the feeling I have every time I go when there is a lot of people somewhere. That's why I employed the term sucking. That's great. Let's see. Oh, that's perfect. You know what? You should keep this one for a museum. Look at this. Look at this beauty. One hit dead. I don't even know if it stacks. I don't think it does. I don't think you have. Can you test it, Heldrake? I'm curious. Does it stack? Like, do you get one hit? Like in Rupture 3 or something? Because it shouldn't stack. The damage should stack. But I think that percentage is maybe capped. Not sure. Because it used to be like 75% or something. And then it was like 51 or 57. Let me check the other one. Yo, triple bloodlust. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind trying, like it takes literally 3 seconds. I'm curious about it. Because if you die from a one hit, that means the downside stacks, and I don't think it does. The flat damage should, but... You check now? Yeah, no worries. Don't take your time. You don't have to check. You've been awake like for 16 hours, man. Like it's not important, I'm just curious. And don't worry too much about it. Oh, we got a free key from the slugs, I guess. Well, you don't get one hit. Okay, so the downside doesn't stack. Thank you. If you don't get one shot, like, it doesn't matter because nobody will use it, right? But just so I know, you know. But yeah, thank you, Haldrike. Thank you. Appreciate taking your time. Just wasted 7 million on the underroll. Yeah, no worries. Like, the thing is, you might have wasted way more if you did it later with more gold. Don't worry, I wasted 25 mil when I went. You wasted 1.2 build. 2 build. Not build. Yeah, 7 mil is, you know, might be rough early, but it's fine. You're good, don't worry. Yeah, you have to go down anyway, and you have other Gamba nodes later. Going to get a weapon, yeah. I mean, I'm keeping my gold for Dark Scourge too. Like, I don't really need, like, for Dark Soul, maybe for rings, but if I'm at Dark Soul, I'm always at Dark, I'm almost at Dark Scourge. Might as well do Dark Scourge. But yeah, my rings are kind of a priority, but... I mean, we have some Dwarven runes. We have 82 plus how many that is, like 250 or something. Like, we have 300, we have like 100 more Olympus. Or whatever. How much that was? 153. Yeah, it's definitely worth the 4 million. That's why I'm saying maybe I will not do too much Dark Souls. Because, you know, if I can do Dark Soul, I'm not that far away from Dark Scourge. So, might as well keep the gold. Especially if I want triples, because, yeah. I'm gonna need, like, every piece of gear anyway. Come on, let me open the boss room real quick, so we can go. Thank you. Let's pick up a little bit here. Then we go. Double tears and no line steal again. I can barely see the crates here. I don't know, you can check yourself, right? 33, it's probably a double for level 28. Probably a low double. I mean, you can probably check. Do I have the common. What is the common already? Fuck. It's item range. Yep. You can check the normal rolls here. Damn, I remembered something. That's crazy. Yeah, 33 seems to be a low double. Or 28. Maybe not low, but probably a double. The thing you can do, if you don't know Dark Rat, if you're not sure if it's a double or a single, right? Any like often percentage has the same range. So if I have Lightning Plasma or Zelkor or Ferocity of Wolves or Fire Beam, right, on an item, it's always the same range. So what you could do is take a look at, you know, this one has Lightning Plasma 49, but toxicity damage at 25. So Lightning Plasma is a double in that case. And it has 47 Arcane. So if I can see something that has elemental damage on it, right? Like lightning here, 47 here, 47 here. Seems like it's a normal. Right, you can double check here, double 25%. Like you see the range of the offense are always the same. So you can kinda, you know, look at it like this. I know it's not the best way, but I used to do that. But now I just know because I play too much. Triple ancient. Yeah, I don't think that works. On an axe wisdom. A quadruple. Do we do the quadruple berserk? Sort of the ancient with the normal passive from axes and the triple. And when you proc, you get like 200% cooldown on your orphan. You know? Maybe. Yo, Camor. The skill tree is for like early game, mid game. At some point, I can show you my current skill tree if you want to. But because I have like energy regen on my forge speeds, like I have 72. Basically, what I did is I removed all the energy nodes compared to the screenshot. All the energy nodes, and I picked up HP nodes and secondary damage nodes here. Basically. 33%. Okay, so Dark Rat. Which one do you upgrade? You look at your archery crit damage here, and you look at your Zelkor damage here, and you upgrade the lowest of the two. Always. Because upgrading the lowest of the two will give you more damage. Base damage, crit damage, crit damage. That's bad. That's a very bad pair of boots, Heldrake. It's really bad. It's a really bad pair of boots. Like, you're gonna scale crit damage with the bracers and the potions and whatever. Like, it's really bad. Yeah. Base damage per 50 is dog shit. I mean, it's not dog shit. You have crit damage because it's crit damage, not crit chance. Fucking okay. And it doesn't have your stance or your right? Let me check. Yeah, no stance, no stat. You would be better off with just stance and double lock. Yeah, but crit damage is irrelevant on the boots. Like, it's literally, and base damage you scale it with the bracers anyway. And the HP, right? Like, it's really bad. What's better? Stance and luck. And if you can get like HP per potion, like keep in mind, if you get a triple neck or like double dark essence with like potion neck or something, or you know, like getting stat like crit per potions or you know HP per potion or whatever. Like it's it might be better. Or crit, even crit chance per essence. Like or crit chance per stat is probably better than crit damage per essence. Like crit damage, like for you, crit damage bad. I mean you could have this in stash. Hello auto carry. Crit damage, max up a potion, move speed. That I mean yeah, it's probably better. I mean, you can try both, but it's probably better just for the luck. Thank you for the follow. Camor Van. Sorry. No, not easy to say for me. Sorry if I butchered it. But yeah, because like crit damage, it's additive to damage bonus, right? So how much stat percent do you have? Like, how much essence you have with your neck? Luck percent is lower. You're okay. You're linking me boots with stamina, and then you are saying you have less HP because luck percent is lower. You have 34k stats. Okay. Oh, yeah, but I don't know which one you have on you. So you said, I have this in my stash. I thought it was you had nothing else. Right? I can only assume with what I know. You know? yeah, I mean, if you have better boots, use the better boots. But what I'm saying is the monogram doesn't really matter much on boots. Anyway, it matters a tiny bit, you know, but like boots are not like you could use boots with nothing on them and like double stat with stance. It's probably better than a random modifier. Yo, 20 streak. 20 streak. Wow. How is your PC, Carrie? Like, what's happening to your PC? For the last few days or whatever? Because you had problem with loading the stream too, right? Like sometimes it crashed or something. You don't know? Damn. That sucks. Did you Windows update? Like recently? Your brother, what browser are you using? Because it can happen with Firefox. No, SSD should be fine. Chrome. Yeah, I don't know about Chrome. But yeah, like I had something really weird happen. Like, for example, I cannot use WSplint or line splint to get a timer on my screen when I stream with OBS. Because it crashes OBS and it crashes the whole PC. And there is nothing about that anywhere. Like, it's so weird that it happens. I don't know why. Like, CPU is not crashing, it's not memory, it's not SSD. Like, I don't know, it just stops, you know, it freezes and stops. For some whatever reason, when I use either of these two programs. Like, if I want a timer, you know, like, if I want to be a speedrunner. Yeah, I hope your PC will be okay. Yeah, that's crazy. That's spooky. Yeah, I mean, I had, for the longest time, had problem with my RAMs. And I did mem test and shit, and I had no problems. And then I changed my RAM, and everything went better. For some reason. But yeah, I probably had a faulty RAM somewhere. So expensive right now, yeah. I don't remember how much I paid for 32 gigs. Like 70 euros or something. 440? What? Oh shit. Don't do minus 10. Don't do minus 10. Okay, we're good. $440. What the actual fuck? Oh, are you in DDR5? DDR7. Bro is in the future. Yeah, DDR5. Yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why it's 440 euros. Okay, now I have a question. Why do you need DDR5? I mean, I get it, it's faster, but... Yeah, I think I'm on DDR3. Right, let me check. I don't know, it's not said here, and I don't remember. Oh, maybe I can check. Give me a sec. Where is computer? Can I see here? No, it doesn't tell me. It's fucking Windows 7. Oh, maybe it's gonna tell me here. No. Windows, device. No, it doesn't tell me. It just tells me the speed. I don't remember, but it's probably DDR3. Probably. DDR4 220. Yeah, it's already half price. You got the top clock speed and 64 gigabytes. Yeah. Probably, right? Oh, the Corsair. Oh, yeah. I mean, Corsairs are expensive usually. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break. Again, I know. But if you could see my face right now, you'd be like, what the fuck, dude? Go sleep. Oh, Shadow Flakes. Playing Lightning Plasma with Bow is going great, and there is a reason why no one else is playing with Bow. No. No, it's fine with Bow. It's completely fine, but people, you know, like weapons in these games are very... Like, we don't play a weapon because it's the best, usually. Like, like if you like it with Bow, play it with Bow, Shadow Flags, Tridents. Yeah. Alright. Short break real quick. And then we gonna continue farming. How many do we have? 500 scrolls and 160. Okay, 40 more. But it should be fine. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. You still have the Kemba. Oh, you don't know what to play, carry? I don't know. Do you have like, I don't know, Terraria, Chronicon? I don't know. Ashes of Creation. Oh, we leveled up. Did we level up in Rupture 3? Don't. Oh no, it's from the quest. My bad. Looks like a random MMO. Yeah, it does, right? Yeah, I was looking at. I don't remember who was playing it. I was like, really? People are gonna play this? Like, it looks so bad. Not bad, but didn't look great. It's nothing. It's dog shit. Basically, you spend 3 14 tome token per thing, and it gives you only one reward for the 3. So basically, you're spending that resource for bad reward most of the time. It's not worth it. Thanks for the follow. Thanks. I'm Peg. I don't know. I'm going to call you Pegs. Thank you, thank you. Gave him streamer Q. Yeah, I mean, you know. Go play Tibia online, carry. Like, you know what? I've been... My body is like, go play Tibia for a while. And thank you for the follow. I bought Barber. Zelkor indeed. Oh, sorry, that was Giga Loud. Meeting too. I never played Meeting.
IO 760.
Yup, almost 1,000 soon. Copium. Waiting for Malestin. I mean, Malestin is doing an update soon for Cut the Birch. Like, he's probably asleep now. He said he's gonna go sleep after work and work on the game after. Like magic rework with mods. I don't know, but he said if magic is gonna be OP again if I don't limit mods. And I'm like, Like every time I play the game, I break the game for some reason. Every time. It's not my fault, but I always find something, and I'm not even looking for it. Yeah, I saw the skeleton spoilers. I love them. I think they are giga good. At least they look good. It's Christmas. What do you mean spooky? Yeah. But yeah, if you want my current skill tree, I bought Barber. Like if you are more in the late game, because this is like a nerdy mid early late game skill tree. Because it had energy regen on it. But basically, because I have 72 energy regen on my forge piece, I dropped all the energy regen nodes everywhere. And I picked max HP, and found secondary attack damage instead. Maybe I should do a clip at some point, but destroyed your eyes just playing plasma, yeah. You're welcome, sir. I mean, you can always ask me questions. And if you don't play archery, you just change the empowered rain of arrows to whatever empowered skill you're using. Not that complicated. The skill tree is not really complicated usually. Next season, plasma nerf. Yeah, look at the ladder in hardcore. Everybody and their mother is plasma. Even though there is probably not many people playing, but still. Yeah, and it's gonna... Like, toxicity always has been bad, always, and they still nerfed it. Yeah, you're dead. Yeah. Strike and bad. Yeah. Do I push with plasma for the memes? It's not for the... Okay, so you don't play the racial for the bonus from the weapon damage. You play racial for the cooldown usually. So early, it's a decent amount of damage. And by early, I mean before you start forging your gear. But you mostly pick it for the cooldown. Because the damage, right, for example, I have explosion damage here for Zelkor. I started with another skill, that's why I'm orc, but basically I'm getting 10% cooldown reduction from the explosion cooldown. The damage part, the 25 and the 10%, is not that much because it's additive. So that 95%. So I'm getting 35 from the race. And this is additive with my Zelkor damage here. So the more you play, the more Zelkor base damage you'll have. So the less impactful the race will be. You can play anything with any race. But, you know, for the early game, usually it's better if you can stack like 1 or 2 affinities for the skill that you are playing. It's not really worth rerolling unless you are like level 20 or something. You know, like if you just, like even if you play like a day or 2 or whatever, I would probably not reroll the race. I mean, it's up to you, but just to be toying with you. Let's see. Yo, almost. Double dark essence. You know, like it's not that bad. Because on yours, you don't have anything, right? No stats, no nothing held like. Let me show you guys what I mean. What I'm explaining. Right? Like yours is from the one on the left, right? Yeah, we 2 weeks in a tiny bit more. Dwarf, Majory, should you still go for Zelkor? Yeah, you can. Let me... Oh shit. The dwarf, is there a dwarf? Yes. Zelkor, you can play with Dwarf. You gain, Zelkor is one affinity anyway. It's all Graveborn or Dwarf, so it's completely fine. You don't miss out on anything. Because some of skill, right, have like double affinities. Like human, for example, for a lot of lightning skill. So with Dwarfs, you're completely good. But yeah, what I was saying is, so you have this, right, Aldrake? So when you are pushing, getting 10% respawn is not bad. It's more essence, faster. You know, you don't have any stat. You're not using wisdom or strength or moles or vortex. So it's still an upgrade. It's not what you want, but, you know, it's not at least 300 damage takes 50% of your HP, right? It's not great, but it's still technically an upgrade in certain scenarios. But it's bad with boss with ads, right? Because it will spawn elites. So, you know, up to you if you want to use it or not. Yeah, Major Zelkor is completely fine. It's gonna be way chiller than... Because you're gonna have phasing. And you don't need that much proc rate for Zelkor, so Major is completely fine with it. I started both because I started Carnage of Fire. And it has very short cooldown, so... You need a very good proc rate skill. And Rain of Arrows is just... the best skill for that. But for Zelkor, yeah, Major is completely fine. Is it worth it? I mean, it gives you 1 skill point every time you do it. But, you know, skill points are whatever. I mean, if you need like 1 or 2 skill points to finish a wheel or something, you can do it, but... not really worth it. Not really worth it. Like, for example, myself, I don't do any Catacomb Steel. Because what am I gonna take now on my skill tree? Like flat damage, I have like 1,000,000 of flat damage. Like a bit buzz damage, I have 1,000% already. Like 5% doesn't do anything, right? 10 crit damage, the same, right? 1% doesn't do much. Attack speed doesn't do anything for me. I'm already at 76%. I could take a little bit more max health, right? But I already have 300%. But that's about it. Like, I don't need health regen. I don't need that max health bonus. I mean, I could maybe pick that, but whatever. I mean, it's probably... no, it's not better than this. Yo, thank you for the follow. Ghost Dragon. You just die playing normal. Dwarven Realms is not a hardcore game. And to tell you how not hard it is, it's the only game I play hardcore. I never play hardcore in any other games. Like, when you pass the early game, mid-game, you're just cruising. I mean, yes, you need a little bit of knowledge, but it's not that impressive. I promise. I mean, if you have the keys, yeah, you can do it. I mean, I'm not doing it because, you know, when I show my skill tree or whatever, people have the same number of points that I do. You know, I don't have to tell them, oh, you should do like 16 Catacombs 2 or remove this point or, you know. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. If you want to spend your time, you know, doing it, do it. Like, I think it's fine for a couple points, like if you need them. But, you know, the name of the game is getting, like, kill monster, gather resources, you know. So, town is lava. Kind of. No. No. There is no, like, tier list. I mean, there is damage on non-moving target, damage tier list, but I would really not really look at it. You can look at the leaderboard, but it doesn't mean it's the best skill in the world. For some build guides or, you know, build is very easy. You stack one stat, usually it's luck. I'm gonna do -10, maybe not. Oh, we're good. Zelkor, baby. But yeah, basically you stack one stat only. And for the skill tree, it's very easy. I mean, I can direct you to the game guides from the original, like the official Discord, for example. If you don't have the game guide forum, you can just check all channel here at the top. There is the skill tree progression guide by Saudi. There's a few skill trees there. That can help you understand like how it works. Skill tree is fairly easy to understand. You have like some guides and, you know, some things. I mean, I made an overall progression guide too, if you want to take a look at it. I mean, you don't have to, but, you know, if I'm not around and you don't know what to do or, you know, when or whatever, it's not perfect. It doesn't explain you everything. It's more like an overall guide, right? But feel free to check it out. But yeah, otherwise I can link you directly the progression here, the progression guide, the skill tree. So you can look at it. But it's very simple. Like in the middle, you have your stats. So basically you have like bonus, agility bonus, endurance bonus, dexterity bonus, wisdom bonus, right? You get it. You have a little bit of flat damage and a little bit of regen and some max HP here. But basically that ring around here is basically like stat percent. The second ring, so between this point and this point, is all your weapon empowered weapons. So if you're using archery, it's all here in archery. So I'm using Rain of Arrow, I pick empowered Rain of Arrow. If you're using magery and you want Starfall Strike, you pick, you know, empowered Starfall Strike. If you want bows, you know, like, I don't know, like maces, mauls, you can go pick Hurk and Havoc, right? So all this ring is like fists, you know, one hand, spears, and you have kind of the, you know, the like axes, maul, the icon a little bit. And after that, so in between this point and this point, it's your affinities. So what do we mean by affinities? It's what's below the name of the orphan. So it's named Delusion of Zelkor Trinket, right? And below that it says Creature Explosion, right? Creature Explosion and Creature Explosion Ground. So for me, because like the way to know your like all your affinities, you can look here at the in the middle bottom here, and it says, you know, Delusion of Zelkor, Elemental Type Fire, and Creature Explosion Ground. And because of that, like this is the affinity, so I'm picking up Explosion, right, Ground here, and Creature. So all these things, like if I had Sky, I would pick Sky. You can type here, for example, if you don't know. Like if you want like totems, for example, you type totem and you see it highlights them a little bit. I would not pick the fire damage, but yeah, this is mostly your affinities and energy regen right here at the bottom and at the top here. And then on the outside is like what I call weird things. So potions, you know, buzz damage. I don't know if you played PoE, but you know, not far shot, but the point blank. Like it's the same as point blank. And far shot, you know, range masteries. You know, all the things that are like kind of weird. You have like phasing, scaling, berserk, you know, secondary attack damage, you know, melee masteries, inventory slots, you know, all the weird things are on the outside usually. But the skill tree like seems very complicated, but it's fairly easy to understand. Like once you understand it, you can make like any build basically. Like it will look probably like the same. You will always pick proximity destruction and distance demolition. If you are range, so bow majory, you will always pick the range masteries here. If you are melee, you pick the two at the top. You're probably always gonna pick the potions, probably. And yeah, I mean, any empowered version of your skill. Like, it's very straightforward. I mean, you can always ask me, but you know, like if you play archery with another, I wouldn't copy these three like well the one that I have right now because I have no energy regen on my tree. I have it on my gear on one piece of gear. So I would mostly follow that skill tree, this one instead. And then just change like the affinities from whatever orphan you are using. I hope that helped a little bit. But yeah, skill trees are not that hard. And add stat, everything into luck, probably the best stat in the game. You put everything into luck and you don't think about anything else. Don't worry about anything else. It's good enough for the whole game. I promise. Even people might say, oh yeah, wisdom is better. In certain scenarios only. And I don't even think it's better. I mean, it is, but I don't want HP. Don't need HP containers right now. Oh, you got the fourth triple held rank? Sorry, I got distracted. Nothing here too. My my limited energy skipped your messages. You know what I was explaining. My brain filtered them by itself. No primary. Let me do dual containers. I just want to chill tonight. I'm already exhausted. I don't want to aim. How many keys? 164. Oh yeah, I barely got any because I just explaining the joy of being a streamer. If you want to be competitive in any game, don't stream. Or don't answer questions. I'm still top. No, I'm not rank 1 hardcore. I'm not. I'm rank 1 alive. But it's because of a lot of circumstances that made me able to achieve that. Like Saudi switched, right? My last team is barely not playing. Cole banned himself. And Carrie died. And Gucci is not playing. I, you know, like that's the alignments of the whole solar system right there. Yeah, but maybe I'll be able to be rank 1. I mean, Zekic is doing great. You know? And he already died, I think, at some point, yeah. He died at 144. With Carnage. Is he still... No, he's doing Plasma. Oh. Like, he's doing great. I mean, Zoopster too, but... Maybe I have a huge advantage compared to these guys. You almost lost your eyes with Plasma, yeah. I'm aware. When I saw this preview of Plasma FPS, I was like, oh my eyes, they're burning. I mean, when I was playing Carnage, like it was very rough on the eyes too. Zap, zap. Oh, it does a sound too. Yeah, I don't watch with sound usually. Okay, can we get something going here? Like, I'm just... Like, there's nothing going on. No terrors. Come on. It's a double container one. Maybe you'll play Kraken. I mean, if it gets if it get nerfs, probably. I mean, it's still like even if they reduce it to like 33%, it might still be good to play. It's gonna be rough though, but not rough, but 70%. Wait for 100. I mean, I have 60 or close to it. But yeah. And this rupture sucks. $1.2k essence at 5 minutes left. What the fuck, game? Can we talk about that? Can I have time pairs or something? Like, it would be great. Like, I think it's bugged. Like, this map is bugged. Like, the monster spawned. Like, I bet, yeah, this map is bugged, I swear. They spawn inside the walls anyway, some of them. Like, it was one of the best map in the game. I don't know what they did to it. Like, I swear I didn't get any time tells, right? Is that the trumpet song? Yes. It's when you reach 250 stacks on your buffs here. It gives you bottle slug and it resets your stacks to 0 and it gives you accuracy. I mean, it's the second time somebody asked that question today. And it's a very rare question. I think I haven't had this question the whole season, and today 2 people asked me the same question. So weird. We all live in a simulation, guys. I told you. I told you. There is another proof. $2.3k essence. I got 0 time tears. Oh, my first time tear! Is it my first one? Like 47 seconds left? I think it, yeah, I know it's spamming. There is a fucking bug with it, I swear. Hey, give me this. Fine. Or maybe I didn't see any of them because my brain filtered them out, but I don't know. Like 3k essence? That's giga sucks. Like sucks and then you die. So you just sit back and enjoy simulation. I don't know. I don't know what it is when you die. I have no clue. Because I never died. I mean, as far as I know. Or at least I don't remember being dead. You know? 73k? Yeah, it's probably... like, what's repair level? Seems fairly not that... I mean... I'm getting like 50k in 169 on average. 73k, I mean, it's not bad, but... okay. I'm gonna take another short break. It's probably gonna be my last session of today. I'm probably not gonna reach the 200 keys. I mean, yes, we do. With the scrolls, we did 200 keys. That counts. 8k, 11k elemental. But yeah, after that break, that's probably gonna be my last shift of the day. Oh, killed first duel yesterday? Nice. You didn't die? I hope. Oh, you Max. Oh, nice. You didn't die. And you PB'd. And you didn't die at Zul. Perfect. Look at you. Look at that improvement. Dead at Zul, not dead 11 Zul. Same level. Kraken. Look how much you learned with your death. Same build. Doing better. Look at your farm too. Right? Not the same build, but you know, the same often. But yeah, look at your farm. Like how much better your farm is. Because you didn't do the Archaeons. You did half of the Archaeons. Basically. Way better in my opinion. Like look at me. I have 3 Archaeons. You don't need to do Archaeons. I mean, it's cheating a little bit, but like even Saudi, yeah, Saudi only has 14. But I guess he had the double monograms too. But even then, I don't think it's worth it to do like too many Archaeons. Yeah, it's like 1/5 or something. Look at how many you have. 13. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's fine. But I wouldn't do more than 20, basically. Double elite neck from Archeon. Oh, that's great. That's like in 5. Damn, in 5 Archeons. Damn, double elite. That's lucky. +1 from Underrealm. Oh yeah, you did 4 basically, and 1 from Underrealm. Yeah. Yeah, okay. When resetting Elven 3, is there? No. There is none. But I can tell you what I'm using. I mean, I'm using that program called AutoClinker 3.1. I'm using this guy. Let me show you. This guy, you type auto clicker in Google, you click the first link, you download that guy, and you just do double click or whatever. I only use it for the Elvens. But when you have 350 points to click, like there is no way I'm gonna click that myself. There is no fucking way I'm gonna do it. Like I'm gonna destroy my hands if I'm gonna do that. So, you know, I'm not for third-party programs in any games, but, you know, it will save you. Like, you will thank me when you will be like 50 years old and you saved millions of clicks. But yeah, I'm gonna take, a short break. Yeah, short break real quick, and then, did I do the comment? No, I didn't. Yeah, they should. But they're probably not gonna do it. I agree, they 100% should, but... Yeah. Alright, be right back. I wasn't muted. You guys hear me die. It's okay. I'm back. And you got a sword with one mod? Yeah. Like, getting a Zul weapon is not that big of a deal, usually. Because you're not gonna use it for long. And you can totally use a normal weapon, but like, if you can get like one mod with stats and stance, right? You know, with luck or whatever, with one mod, it's probably gonna be good. Good enough for a very long time. Okay. I should probably do... Okay, I don't want to do internet, but I have to do it. Oh, you'll get one over time. You'll get one. Fuck, no primaries. I guess we're gonna do one. I don't want to, but I don't want to spend my time fishing right now. You pressed E by accident. Yup. It happens. It's a classic. Or when you hit escape because you want to check what match you might need or something. Don't do that. Just pick whatever. Gonna be better than just books. I mean, it's a 1 in 4, right, max? So... if you didn't get it in 3 times, you know? In more souls, yep. Need to kill more souls. Don't worry, you're gonna have to kill a lot of those. A lot of those. I'm almost at 400, right? Yeah, 390. 390. And a lot of Scorch too. Yeah, but you do way more Zord than Scorch. Man, I hate any tear-related thing in Interland. They are so wonky, man, every time. Like, it started well and then it stopped completely. And that's bad. Let me take the gold. really the same question again 3 times today. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. I didn't get this question for like the whole season. And now 3 times today. Like, am I crazy? Like, are we really living in a fucking simulation? Mechanic capitalist. Okay, I'm gonna answer your question. So when you reach like 200 or 250 stacks or either EXP or damage buff, the little ones, not the big ones, the EXP buff gives you a bottle slug and it resets your stacks. And the damage one gives you an Acros key for the fellowship thingy. Yeah, that's crazy, Darkwrath. It's not your fault, but it's crazy that we had the same questions 3 times, and I never get it. Like, I didn't answer that question at all when there was a million people around. Not a million people, but you know. And it's all today, too. You were just trolling? Okay, okay, okay. Good one. Good one. You got me. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Heldrake. Have a good night. And I hope you will have a very good night of sleep. But yeah, because I don't remember who asked the question, you know, so the brain. It's very easy to troll me on it. Yeah, it's really good. It is really good. And even the flat damage. Like, you're getting 160 flat damage from it. Like, you look at your flat damage on your weapon. Like, for me right now, I'm getting more flat from my mastery than I'm getting from my ring, even though I have 7.5k luck. Yeah. Mastery nodes are OP. And that's why when I go AFK, right, I go in Rupture 3 to kill monster to get 1 mastery point. If you go take a shit, put your character in Rupture 3. Like, as long as you have a little bit of regen or leech or whatever. That's why I have 100 breaks a day. No, it's because I'm a smoker. I'm a heavy smoker, that's why. But no, I mean, you know, but at least I'm getting a little bit of mastery because of it, you know. Oh, is my pet bugged? Is stuck? Let me unstuck him real quick. Unstuck. Yo, I'm out. Been a while. I mean, not that while. Breaks for shit, imagine. Yeah, imagine. I mean, I could have, you know, problems. But no. No, I mean, I've been playing DR for, like, I did, like, 14 days already today. I mean, since the season started, I did Chaos Week. And I did last season, I did the hardcore race. A tiny bit, I just killed Zol. I mean, I've been playing DR quite a lot, honestly. You cannot seem to find your belt. Okay, you know what you can do, nasty boy? You convert your imbued Dwarven runes into ancient runic keys. And when you have some on your inventory, every time you kill an elite, you have to spawn an ancient Dwarven chest. And inside, there is one of each element belt. Are you on PoE2 enjoying the Frostwolf? Yeah, I've seen some Frostwolves, but yeah, I don't enjoy PoE2. Sadly. But yeah, runic keys is your way to get the belt, basically. And if you don't have imbued Dwarven runes, you can convert Dwarven runes into imbued Dwarven runes. You can do Gravedigger keys that give you, or send them with the NPC. It gives you 2 per keys. Ancient Catagon gives you 1, but per key. But I would not do it for the imbued Dwarven runes. I would only do Catacombs when you need gear to craft. But yeah, basically that's about it. I mean, Gravedigger gives you 3 belt too, like 1 of each element. 5k plus belt. That's not possible. Like, what are you trying to get? Like a perfect 7% base belt with the right mod? Is that what you're trying to get? Because it has 0 impact. You can have min roll or max roll. That doesn't have any impact. But 5k plus belt, I don't know. There is no way. 5k. You might be exaggerating, but 5,000. There is no way. You know, okay, how many arcane there is? Like any, not arcane, but well, what's your orphan? Like, what are you looking for, Nasty? Like, there is not many per, like, it's like 28, 27, 26 total. Kraken, so it's a 1 in 4 and a 1 in 7, right? 1 in 8? 1 in 8 and 1 in 4. So it's 1 in 32 to get your belt. Like, 1 in 32, you know, set of 3 belts. Like, it's not 5K plus. There is no way. Like, if it's really 5K plus, maybe you should have played lottery or something. Like, yeah. Like, okay, nasty boy. Yeah, but you might skim over it. Wisdom swap not work? No. I mean, you could, but it's such a pain to swap it. And it doesn't give you much anyway. Like, I wouldn't swap to wisdom at all. But yeah, what you can do nasty, I don't know if you do it, but here, there is the filter. And you just do Kraken here. That's it. And that way it will show you any Kraken belt. So that way you don't miss any. You know? Okay. Just making sure, because, you know, it's not obvious that is an item filter right here. Right? Like, I'm just trying to help. You know? Because 5,000... Then... What the No. No. I refuse to believe it. I'm not saying that you're lying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's unbelievable, you know? How many that is? Almost 300. Delete the character. I mean, he said he re-rolled already, right? Yeah, resetting to a new character. I mean, at that point, I would probably open a bug report or something. Yeah, and Kraken sometimes look like a little bit like, what the fuck is its name? I don't remember. But like, I got my Kraken belt from like, you know, like, I don't know, like 5 catacombs or something. Because I wanted to try the behavior with 7 mods. But yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Good luck, I guess. I'm gonna try to give you a little bit of luck. Okay, 727 and 173. Okay. But yeah, I think that would be it for me today, guys. You know what? Let's craft. You know, let's just do that real quick. I'm not gonna do the Elysias, but we're gonna craft them. But we can send the diggers. 18 diggers. That's pretty good.
Let's see what treasures I can find. No need to risk your own hide.
Okay, 18 diggers. Let's see if we get the Kraken. Look at how many Kraken I got. Okay, not the good one, not the good one. And we got the good one. That's it. Easy. We got only one, but... I don't know. It's not that hard, I promise. I promise it's not that hard. Like... No, it's not streamer luck. Like it's 1 in 32. I mean, yes, I got lucky, but... Like, maybe you're, you know, misleading it with, like, spinning blade. I don't know. You know, like, it's not that hard, I promise. Like, you might be the unluckiest person ever. I don't know. Might be. That's some decent boss damage. 173. Yeah, not too bad. 70%. Let me sell them real quick. pretty much am. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was unlucky, but I think you beat me by a lot. Yeah, even at my pace. Exactly. Oh, what did I do? What did I do that? Fine. XP doesn't matter.
Upgrade completed.
Like if you do dwarven chest, you send the diggers, you do catacombs, whatever. Like you're gonna get it. Like 5K. Like I don't know. That sounds crazy. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. It's gonna be it's a shortish stream. Still 7 hours, but I'm getting tired. Tomorrow will be on earlier than today. Yeah, like everybody became like day 2, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I wish you guys a good rest of your day, a good rest of your night, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.